Good evening, gentle persons, one and all. It is I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, occasional streamer, person suffering through Dark Souls. Last time really did feel like actual suffering. Dark Souls 2 has been brutal in many ways. But I was thinking about it afterwards, and I think I spent something in the region of 2 hours dedicating myself to progressing through something that turned out to be a dead end and rewarded me with absolutely nothing. Nicely. So I am slightly ticked off. Very slightly. Thankfully, I've had a few days to recover. I've done something else. I'm in a position to approach the game with a clear mind again, and a different objective, and surely I won't hit another dead end. I'm also thinking I might be at that point where I am far enough through the game where if I want to, it is maybe time to go and create Foeg. And Foeg can explore with a slightly different build in mind and learn from my own past failures. And maybe in turn I will uncover a few secrets off stream that I can then do on stream with Jeff. The twin sagas of Jeff and Foeg must continue. But also, hey, it's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Congratulations on surviving another week. Survival is a rather subjective thing in Dark Souls with how many deaths you have. Unfortunately, we only get one in the real world, so... Survival is much more valuable. It's felt like a long week. I don't know if it's felt like a long week for anyone else. I think just because it's warm. That unpleasant kind of summer warmness where... I just wish it was not quite so warm. Just a little bit milder. It was weird yesterday in particular, actually. The day was a scorcher, and then round about 5 o'clock, the temperature just kind of suddenly plummeted. And then it rained a little bit, but not enough. Although we are apparently already having some difficulty acquiring water around here, which isn't great. Even as a fire-breathing dragon, I still need water. If I can't keep the library well supplied with water, well, there's going to be issues in the long term. Maybe even in the mid-term. Hopefully not in the short term, hopefully not that soon. It's really hard to gauge how far I am through Dark Souls 2 as well. I don't feel... I have 1 out of 4 MacGuffins. There are 3 MacGuffins to go, and I vaguely know which direction each MacGuffin must be in. So in theory, it should be, you know, a straightforward process of acquiring all the MacGuffins now, but we'll see. We'll see. And I don't know what happens after the MacGuffins. Because... I'm thinking about it, the collect the 4 MacGuffins part of Dark Souls 1 was kind of the second half, right? The entire first half was basically going and ringing the bells and making it to Anor Londo. You know, what you learn there, you're then able to knock down the barriers that let you go kill the nasty things that get you the fancy things that let you go fight Gwyn, etc., etc. So we're kind of doing the reverse this time, though. Souls time. Oh no, me, you're here to observe more of my failures. Last stream was not good. I was suffering by the end. The enthusiasm, the will to go on, it was floundering. It was floundering. I had to watch my tongue a little bit as for different reasons, because I was getting that grumpy. Oh, that chariot. It took so long to clear the chariot, and there was nothing to show for it. I did go on and I did get through, but the problem is, like, most of the time when you eventually clear a boss in Dark Souls, there's some form of reward. A lot of the time, there's like there's a fancy box. The boss's soul itself, I don't really count, because it's usually not like an immediate reward. You have to go and combine it with another thing, and maybe invest in another weapon, or you might discover that it's just not useful for anything you're building. But, like, usually there's either a shiny chest with something in it, at least vaguely nearby, or what Dark Souls 1 did a lot of the time as well was give you a sense of progression, and it often put, like, clearing the boss with another location somewhere nearby after it, where you got, like, one of those really beautiful vistas. So there was this nice, even if there wasn't, like, a tangible reward that went in your inventory, you know, even if there wasn't a fancier weapon, even if there wasn't a new ember to go and give to a smith or what have you, you still got to kind of, like, climb to a new height and look at where you were, be like, wow, look at how impressive that is. You know, the demon on the ramparts, I forget what it was, it Taurus demon or whatever? Like, you clear that one, it's not far past that where you get to Solaire, and it's like, I mean, meeting Solaire is kind of like a reward in and of itself, but then there's also, like, a beautiful view there as well. When you clear Sen's Fortress and you defeat the Colossus at the top of that, but the gargoyle things pick you up, swoop you away, take you to that, like, really impressive first look at Anor Londo. Yeah, I mean, there were still plenty of bosses in Dark Souls 1 where there wasn't, like, an immediate tangible reward. There were quite a few where I think there was an immediate tangible reward, but there were plenty of others where you just got that nice sense of progression. So the chariot just, like, stands out for being one with a really painful run back, and, like, opening up a loot box? What? You've lost me a little bit now, me. It's a pride in it. Oh no. Okay. That was a deep cut. That took me a minute. Oh dear. But no, I think like it can just work. It can just work, clearing a boss and getting to go somewhere new, particularly if they pair it with something that's, like, visually impressive when you step into the new area. Or even just something like, you know, meeting a new NPC who's like, here, look at all these neat spells I can teach you. In this case, we did get to meet an NPC who's just like, you shouldn't be here. Go away. I'm not going to elaborate any further than that. I have to assume there's something that lets me interact with him. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot I don't know about this game. That was part and parcel of what made poking about at things with Foeg in my own time, and just giving, like, the occasional update on stream, though, kind of fun. But for Dark Souls 1 was, like, seeing how much more I'd learned and could apply even to just the second playthrough. Like, I don't know what FromSoft is working on, but I hope there is another Soulsy game in the not too distant future. Because having got hooked now, having found the appeal, like, how fun would it be to be there at the offset and learning and figuring stuff out at the same time as everyone else is. Another Elden Ring DLC. Surely not. That game's already massive. I'm both like looking forward to and dreading when I get around to playing that one. Because like I've heard the existing DLC is already essentially like as big as the base game. It's like there's 2 games in this game, and the first game is already big. You took a big game and you jammed another big game into it. And then there's Night Rain, which is a fascinating thing that sits in its own little box. I don't think we're getting anything more for Night Rain, unfortunately. As much as I'd love them to keep adding things to Night Rain, I think they're quite happy with where they ended that experiment, and in fairness, I'm quite happy with how much fun I got out of it. Like, that was like... I was trying to think. It and, like, Silk Song, I think, are like the 2 standout games for me of last year. And then I was not as impressed by Expedition 33, and I love to rage bait people by saying that Expedition 33 is overrated. So let me tell you, that gets some reactions if you say that to the right person. Still a fun game. Still glad I played it. Still very glad I played it, but I do think it's overrated. I have been having more fun with Chrono Trigger on the side. Oh, it's another one where I'm like, there are still like post-game things I could go back and do in Expedition 33. I don't think I'd ever consider doing them on stream at this point, but I'm still sitting there and I'm still thinking I could go back and do a little bit more. Like, I could poke at things. Poke at things a bit more in my own time. If I feel like it. Which I probably do. Eventually. I don't think if there is anything else past that really stands out for last year, though. Is that it? There's got to be something else I'm forgetting that was big last year. Maybe just not other things that appealed to me. Whatever. I'm stalling now. I shouldn't stall. I can't put off the Dark Soulsing for too long. I gotta play the game. Over we go. Wing. There is no new information. I do quite like this sort of simple little main screen melody, though. Sets the tone quite nicely. You are here to suffer. Oh right, and last time I thought I was going mad near the end because I thought the mask I'd put on was making Jeff groan constantly, but it was actually the Ring of Whispers. Which is why I now don't have that equipped anymore. Back to the Silver Serpent Ring. I wonder... It might be worth turning on when I go to a new area, or when I'm somewhere really dark, to give me a bit of warning, but no more than that. All right, you. Oh, guess what I haven't done yet? Every time, every time. Come on. This menu was designed by a lunatic. We have to cycle it every... Right, but if I press escape, it doesn't... This menu... We have to cycle it, and then we have to back out. And then it applies. I mean, they did figure out how to do PC ports eventually. It just took them 3 Dark Souls games. But yeah, every time I have to actually cycle the double clicking or it doesn't take. It's so weird. What did they do, me? What did they do? How did they tap into knowledge from afar? Oh, no, that alerted him. Ah. I will read what you said in a second, me, when I'm not getting attacked by a giant with giant things. Ooh, they eat up a lot of poise. I really want to try and backstab you, but you're really determined not to let me. There we go. That works. Changed from making a console game that got ported to either co-developing it for both systems at the same time, or just building it for PC and moving it to console. I could well believe it. How are we doing for life gems? We still got 23. We got a decent number of effigies as well. I feel in reasonably good shape, which is concerning because this game. My understanding is that's just not meant to happen. Alright, it's this guy who runs over here like a lunatic. Hello? Hello? Hey, are you... Okay, bye. Hi there. Where is he going? Yeah, I see you there. These guys don't really hurt that much. If I remember correctly, I think I did something kind of foolish last time. I think I actually fell off. I still haven't got this door open. There's a bonfire right here. And there's someone in there. I do not have the key. I really can't tell if this is something where I'm going to get the key somewhere else later on. Or if it's somewhere around here and I just haven't found it. Oh my god, stop it. Actually, lock onto him, please. Struth. I mean, backtracking with keys is nowhere near as painful as it'd be in the first Dark Souls because we have bonfire teleportation from the start. The only problem is because I don't have a map. There's like 0 chance of me remembering where I need to go. Did I go across that bridge? I don't remember if I went across that bridge. I don't remember if I went up here or not. Oh, hell. You inflict bleed. Don't like that. Fine, as long as I don't get hit too many times on the trot. That works! Wow, she was so much easier than the others. Priestess gloves. And an effigy. Neat. Okay, well there's a key. I think I just didn't go up this way last time. It all goes back to Dennis. Dennis was so OP. What is the deal with Dennis? Excuse me, sir, is this your key? It sure is. Precious bonfire. Hey, buddy.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
Is it going to be a giant axe? Because it sure looks like you're wielding a giant axe.
I am Creighton of Mirror.
Creighton.
I travel from land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
Sir, I can't help but notice the corpses to either side of you. Did the people get trapped in here a lot, or did... How long were you in here? Did you eat them? You have to tell me if you're a cannibal.
You be careful of him. Pate.
Pate!
I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell you. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool you.
Too late on that count. So for anyone who wasn't here, as I was running through the Forest of Giants, there was an area where I got yeeted off the side of the battlements by an ironclad. And for whatever reason, I didn't die to fall damage. I absolutely should have. I landed inside a locked room that then spawned a ton of enemies. And when I got out of there, Pate was on the outside and was like, oh yeah, no, I totally warned you about that trap. So I have no idea what's meant to happen there, because I got launched into the room in a way that shouldn't have happened. But I'm assuming that normally you walk through and he locks you in there? So I guess he just goes around locking people in rooms. But yeah, no, that whole area, I don't know if Pate's meant to show up somewhere else or whatever, but I might have broke things entirely just because I stumbled into Pate's trap before ever speaking to Pate, entirely due to circumstances outside of my control.
Pate, the man with a strange ring. Watch out for the slimy rat. And don't you believe a word he says.
I'm inclined to side with this guy, though. I might just attack Pate if I see him again.
And put an end to his roguery.
Or maybe I'll let Creighton here do it. Oh, I can learn a gesture. Fist pump! You don't need righty-ho. That's... Where's fist pump? There we go. Yes! Fist pump! Perfect. That went much cleaner. So I don't think there was anything else up here. How many bosses were I think I'm at 7? I think I'm at 7. We had the Pursuer, the Dragon Rider, the Last Giant, the Sentinels, the Prisoner, whatever he was called, the Chariot. Is it only 6? I think there might be one more that I'm forgetting. It might only be 6. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. I think that was the other end of just like the little catacomb section that I've already been through. We have 3 guys in here. Remember that. Be nice and sensible about it. Bait them all out. Oh, I guess it's only 2 in here. 3 poison arrows. Despair, but don't give up. We have the broken bridge over there, and there is a shiny down there, which makes me think there's maybe either like a secret door or something in the catacombs, or some other way I'm meant to get around to that. I remember you up there. Steady as we go. Whole area is just so narrow. Wasn't there something where I got jumped by like a bunch of people? Boulder. Yeah, because I found the fog gate and I chose not to go that way immediately. And I started going around here. Oh, and there was a bunch of... right, we're going back into skeleton territory. Right, I failed at jumping. Right, because this one's kind of a tricky jump to do from the other angle. But my souls are over there. But I could jump over and I could homeward bone. Because I really struggled doing the jump back. Combustion and a bunch of Titanite shards. Neat. And that's that shiny. Genuinely, this one is a really tricky jump from the other side. Oop! Maybe. Okay, 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 we're fine, and I never have to go over there again. See something in there. What is that? What are you? What are you? Oh my god. An Estus Flask shard. Ooh! And a bunch of Titanite. I love the platforming in Dark Souls 2. It's great. Skeleton head by the way, poor soul. Oh, now we're back on the other side. Okay. So that's just connected it all together. Neat. So I guess that's everything I can do here. It was still worth doing. Still a very foolish place to die. The waterfall is so loud as well. Okay, here's an interesting thought. Is this a system that they've actually made a little bit easier in Dark Souls 2? In Dark Souls 1, to restore your humanity, you have to do it at a bonfire, right? So if you want to summon someone for a fight, you've got to pop your humanity, unhollow yourself, run the whole way back through, hope that you don't die on the way or get invaded, and find the summon. But I could use an effigy right now, couldn't I? There's no guarantee the summon will be right here. Is it a full here? Ooh. There's no... Sorry? Okay, so same way as popping humanity was a full heal, you just had to unhollow yourself specifically at a bonfire. But like, I could do that, and there's a chance that someone would be somewhere around here. But let's fight the... I'm assuming it's a boss. Let's fight the boss first and see what we're in for. Oh, hello. Okay, they go down suspiciously easily. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're summoning friends. Oh! Have I just made life very difficult for my... Oh my god, that's so many friends! That's so many friends! Okay. Now we have a problem. How do I ever get enough room to actually heal? Oh, that's a lot of friends. That is a lot of friends. Oh my god. Okay, that's one less. Okay, I'm noticing that 2/3 of the health bar is still full, even though 2 of them are dead. So the skeletons absolutely count, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, okay, okay. What do I have? I do have witching urns. That was not the... Oh, they designed that so it does very little damage to the skellies. Okay, well that's that gone. Hi, buddy. I have made life very difficult for myself. Oh! My one saving grace here is that nothing hurts that much. Oh, never mind. Cheeky Estus. We are getting there. The horde has been thinned out. There's still way too many of them for my liking. The horde has been thinned out. Oh. Oh, hey, and one of them dropped a shiny. Oh, free human effigy. Yeah, I did see what you said, me. I threw the ones I had in my inventory. I don't trust myself to have time to go in and equip more now. I know I still have like some firebombs and stuff. I think the numbers are mostly under control. Okay. Just the big guy left. And then presumably you're going to summon skeleton courtiers. Oh no! No! No, no, no! Not these things! Ah. Hey, look! I first tried a boss! It was a pretty straightforward boss, but I still did it! That counts! Why does this look like it's another dead end? Oh no, no, we got a way we can go. Onwards! Okay, okay. This one goes somewhere. Hold the lever! Good work, Jeff. Did you put something on the bridge? It'd be a real dick move to put something on the bridge. So anyway, now I think we're at 7 bosses. Front. Right. Left. You know, a lot of the signs in Dark Souls 1 were just people being silly about secret doors and the like. I feel like people have been a little bit more inventive with this one. Or just things like that whole hallway full of warnings and bloodstains from where a bunch of people had just killed themselves. Like, that was so clever and like required so much commitment to achieve that. That's a lot of coordinated messaging and dying. Oh, that appears to be a one-way trip. Okay. Right, and then bonfire ahead. Is that a poison swamp? Hooray, I found the poison swamp in the game. Oh no! It keeps building. It keeps building. How do you clear that? Can you clear it? It looks like it's gradually fading away. Wow! Even the poison swamp! They even made the poison swamp worse! It keeps poisoning you after you leave the swamp water! Be wary of woman. Hello.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in.
And decided to reenact
But
that
now
bit
that
from
I'm here,
Shakespeare.
I've been scouting around for rare bits.
Sure, me, go ahead.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Oh, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Burn in bonfire to strengthen nearby foes. Well, that's a terrible idea. I wouldn't mind a bunch more Titanite shards, though. Ah, okay. Dark Souls 1 did punish you for rolling in the swamp too. So that at least still tracks. Slightly different in how it punished you, but either way you get punished for rolling in the swamp water. Dead again. Hex that casts a dark flame upon corpses, causing them to combust violently. There's an explode corpses spell in this game. I can't see that being very useful. But nice to know, I guess. Okay, the Undead Crypt specifically has mindless hollows. The place of rest for the living. Those afflicted by the curse can only pray to one day gain entrance. Interesting. I'm just going to clear her inventory. I want all the shards.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told.
You picked up a skull
All this
instead.
poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
I am going to go haplessly wandering about. We're going to test whether poison works the same way as it did in Dark Souls 1, where as long as it's not toxin, was it toxic? Whatever it was, instead of poison, the answer is to just kind of tank it because the bleed is so slow.
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift.
Do you think she doesn't know the difference between stones and
Spotted.
bones?
But I've learned quite a lot, really.
Unless that is like a stone skull she's holding, which maybe.
Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember.
I jumped into a whirlpool for some reason.
I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long.
Lady, you got no idea how dead I am under this mask. I can barely tell how dead I am under the mask.
I've searched every nook and cranny.
Okay,
here.
she's looping.
Perhaps.
I've learned enough to know that you need to kind of exhaust their dialogue. See if they give you anything or tell you anything useful.
I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Boy, that sure is a lot of poison down there. The wall speaks to this one. Oh, is this like a PvP hotspot as well? Ah, and we still have skeletons too. Lovely. Next question, how bad is this stuff? Pretty bad. Hi, friend. Hurrah for safe zone. Hurrah indeed. Oh yeah, because I can't get back up there. Got a big lead over there, so I gotta run all the way over there. Okay, so there's no way I'm doing that without getting poisoned, so I might as well just get poisoned and see how bad it is. Oop. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a lot worse. That's a lot worse. That's fine, now I know what I'm dealing with. Oh. Oh. I see. Do you feel like coming up here, buddy? Oh, you really don't want to come up here. Huh. You do not want to budge. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I can kite you up there. I'm gonna try. No, he's determined to just stay down there. I mean, there's a lot of shinies down there. Like, I want all those shinies. But obviously I don't really want to die in the poison. Well, we'll come back to him, maybe. Ha! Okay. Go, 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 go. Ah, not quite. Interesting choice of outfits they're wearing. Certainly an aesthetic. Dragon Charm. That is hilarious, but very much not Jeff's style. Okay, how far can you chuck? If I move a bit further forward, does that change your angle at all? No. So This feels like a trap to me. Like, it doesn't feel like that's actually makeable, but I kinda want to try. Oh no, I got tagged on the... Climb, Jeff, climb! Got it. Whew. It's a good fit, me. I can understand the appeal. I just don't think it's for Jeff. I made the largest man I could possibly make. I think it might look a little bit silly on him. Although, what did they just drop? Fire defense. Okay, so I could actually equip fire defense. Okay, is a Dragon Charm a consumable then? It is. Cures poison and greatly restores HP. Okay. And we do have some poison moss. Oh, we got a couple of these charms. These are one and dones, I wonder. Okay, it does make sense to get the poison moss on here, though. Only one way to really know. I suppose you're right. We have up here. Goodies. Bunch of hexing urns. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I see the beetle. I see a bonfire. You have poison urns as well. Lovely. Let me just make sure they're all poison. Yep, okay, that one's poison too. Last one. Yep, no, looks like they're all poison. Before I forget, I should actually go back to Majula. And those pots definitely won't respawn when I teleport back.
Is that a shark? Here, to see light, however fit.
Let's take a quick look through. Oh, the ads are playing in the background. Is there anything else interesting in here that I haven't kept track of? Rouge water. It's another spell use one. Ah, okay. Common fruit temporarily boosts poison resist, so that's worth considering if I think there's an area where I just need more poison resist to try and run through it. Huh. Truth of helping another world's master. I didn't do that. I never did that, but okay. What was I working towards in terms of weapons? Right, yeah, I did consider the bastard sword instead of broadsword, the broadsword. But the attack speed was just like a little bit too slow for my liking. Ah, the Morningstar has bleed. That seems a little bit good for armored guys, I guess, but like your other valuable thing for fighting with blunt weapons is skellies, so I'd rather have the one blunt weapon that works against both. I was contemplating the Drangleic sword, because that at least does have some very high damage, although it scales more with dex, so maybe not. And then the Grand Lance maybe, because I do like the halberd. I do like the halberd. I could actually be using the halberd over the broadsword at the moment. I could do that. Why don't I do that for a little bit? I want to level up at all.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this.
Seek lest. I can get a couple of level ups. I somehow still need more strength for things. The broadsword is the best thing about Hero Quest. We're never getting rid of the broadsword entirely, we're just sometimes using other weapons. How close am I on that War Lance now? Ram Lance. Okay, a few more points of dex and I'm good. Alright, I still haven't actually poked at the Shaded Woods at all. I feel like there's still going to be more to Undead Purgatory, but maybe there's like a different way in. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just that one bonfire there just to spite me. Mines. Oh look, the pots are back. Now we know. It was worth investigating. Oh, you little... All of them got away. Can I reset it? Come back here. Okay, I can do it one at a time. What do we have down here? Another one of the big guys. Two of the big guys. With riders! Really? Where did that come from? Who is doing that? Cannot see her. Oh, it's coming from so high up there. Everything about this is awful. Hey, how do I get up there? Interesting. Oh, it's for you to break through. Oh, I don't like that. One second, buddy. Oh, do you all have riders? Did I just not notice before? Okay, we have problems. Although, if I remember correctly... I think this shield is much more resistant to all that stuff. I might be able to... I don't know if that's resistant enough. Not if I roll away from it like that.
How does it feel to be dead?
I meant to backstep. I forgot that you have to not press the button to backstep. Not press the directional button, I mean. It's fine. Now I can try getting another one of the beetles. Where do you go? You don't go anywhere. That works. Okay, now this is just open and you're just standing there. All of this has been made worse. What I really want to do is I want to bait you into it. Okay. Hell but good. Wait. I need him to break the... Oh, no. tell me the big lads respawn. Let's just go down into... Okay. That's horrible. This place is awful. That last one's going to be really tricky to get because he's always going to run down there. Okay, tell me you respawn. You do. Good. Okay. Now I gotta maneuver you around. No, you did, buddy, buddy. Buddy, you gotta... You gotta hit the thing. You're not hitting the why aren't you hitting the thing? Come on, come on, come on. I'm right here. There we go. Okay, now get up. Oh my god. Okay. I like the pokey stick. The halberd works really well. Old Knight Pike, Old Knight... Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. I have another spot here. Oh no, I think it is. I was about to say it looked like it might not be colliding with the wall again there. Let's take a quick look. A lot of resistance to poison and bleed. Not good enough. Extremely low durability. Sometimes just as the thing falls to pieces and it unleashes its last flash of great power. Okay. It has better strength scaling, and it has really good poise break, but it has terrible durability, but I guess it does something really impressive when it breaks? Doesn't seem good enough to me. Like, unless it doesn't show the damage, like, accurately for factoring in your strength, it's not doing as much as the halberd, even with, B strength scaling. Oh my god! Mistakes were made. Let me out. Oh, I'm stuck. That's true, my halberd is at +4.
Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead.
This area is going to kill me a lot. I just can't quite get to it in time. Okay, okay. This is very much one way. Or maybe my little hop jump would have cleared it. Let's not... Oh my god. Maybe I do want to go up. At least then there's like a choke point to fight them in. How much do you want to bet this was one of the rooms that originally had less enemies in it? Can I get you to run it? No, you always run in the same direction. Okay. I think I do want to run up. But I think then I want to run this way. Let things come at me one at a time. That's still not working. Maybe it kind of is. Oh, the running. Oh. Okay, give me a second. Now I'm gonna go back down again. And you go. Oh, we did not want to do that. Okay. One of them is blocking the stairs now. Ugh. Oh, you're just going for me. Okay. One down. This is still very slow work. That's fine, it's fine, we'll get there, we'll get there. I am slowly winning this, he said before mistakes were made. Oh my goodness. Okay, one more, we gotta beat him out, one more thing. Do I have anything I could break open this wood with? Because there's shinies all over the place here. I feel like some of their swings, they were close enough to these and they didn't break them. Or maybe they... Oh no, they did break some of them. Oh no, and there's good stuff behind these too. Hi, Miri. We are indeed suffering. I found a poison swamp. Yay. Oh! I can break them! I just gotta two-hand the halberd and do a crazy swing. That makes life a lot easier. Jeff, I don't know why you decided to start doing this ridiculous spin attack. I don't think it'd be a good idea anywhere. But at least it breaks these boards. Yes, I will take every scrap of loot. Okay. Back to playing sensibly. Oh, it's just a... Oh! That's what the backstab animation looks like with a halberd. Petrified something. But what? Just skewer them. Jumping required ahead. Well, that just looks like death down there. Give me warm, give me soft. Birds. Okay, that's everything up there looted. Next we have this mess. Hey, buddy. Concerned about what the odds are. Yeah, I had a feeling. Nice try. Oh! It's so brutal! Just murders them! Hi, friend! You appear to have poisoned yourself. Good job. I like my pokey stick. Okay, ominous creaking. We have a way up there. There's another big guy up there. There's a big guy up there who hasn't spotted me. There's a lot of pots in the way. But I have a safe way to break pots. I just gotta clear a path. What am I hearing creaking? Oh no! That's another area. Goodbye. Jeff, you missed. Jeff, you missed again. The halberd has range. Jeff does not use it in the way that makes the most use of that range. Ah, no. They got potted. Curses. The goop. Big guy up there does not seem to care, though. Just want to make sure I've got a nice clear path to the ladder so I don't accidentally do something stupid. Jeff, please. Thank you. Now, a lot of things so far I haven't been able to sneak up on. And I'm not going to be able to sneak up on this guy because there's another one over there. Who I assume is not going to get immediately alerted. Okay, you know what? He's poisoned. We'll call that good. Okay, so I've encountered a critical flaw with how I've bound my keys. See if you can find the problem in this. I have Alt, which I have to hold down to walk. And I have Tab to target enemies. What do you think happens when I press both those buttons? There is a slight flaw in my strategy here. Because what happened there was I snuck up behind him, I pressed the tab to target him, and just Alt tabbed out of the game. And that just brings me in here. We should rebind target enemy to F4. Oh! I didn't quite get the backstab there.
I hope you improve your lousy score.
That's not happening. Okay, this feels like it might be effigy time. We're pretty beat up. We're down... we're only down about a quarter of our health bar. I might push my luck a little bit further yet. If I run back out there, I will get firebombed immediately. Oh no! Can't get it that way either. You always have the homeward bone handy, just in case. Like, that's just a Dark Souls staple. Hey, Big Lad is back. Keep running, because they're still going to chuck fireballs at me. And then I think about here was safe. All right, you exist. Why were you there? That's not where you were last time. That's cheating. You can't just be in a different place.
You're not.
I didn't look in that direction because that's not where he approached from last time. I can only think that I must have aggroed him and moved him elsewhere in the room beforehand without realizing. Let me through. Let me through. Come on. Let me through. Why? Oh my god. He's just wide enough to block you. It really looks like there's space to get around him, but there isn't. Okay, okay. Now I think it's worth it. Oh, hello. It's not a bad place for some. I can see the value in having a summon here. I think this is just a player who's put themselves in a very helpful place. I'm fine for the moment. And unfortunately, yeah, kind of unfortunately, did really well against him the first time. I think the trick is to bait him into a swing earlier. There we go. See, he was over there again this time. Why do you keep spawning in different spots? That's not okay. Up. Got impatient. I got impatient. And that is the price for impatience. Okay. Get my way through again. Nice and slow. We're not going to press both buttons at the same time. We're going to do that. I swear you can't sneak up on people in this game. Or I don't know, they might have done something based on armor and I'm just in such heavy armor that it's not going to happen. It seems equally possible. There we go. Okay, that's all done dealt with. Come on. No, no, no. Ooh. Thinking about it, actually, there was another assassin-y thing who spawned, well, who got aggroed if I so much as, like, walked through this door. Makes sense to try and get them out the way as well. Not this time? No? Have to go a little bit further? If I go that far and I get fireballed. There you are. I do a decent amount of chip damage through shields as well. Yes, now I want this shield. I'm gonna try... Okay, I can see you up there. There's a thing that's gonna jump out at me on the stairs. I'm hoping I can run past it. If not, then I have to double back, like, real quick. There's another one up there. Goodbye. Okay, there's still more of you. Why did I turn around over there? You are actually just dead now. Okay. We get someone in a pot up here. Hello? Okay, nothing special about you. You were just in a pot. Fantastic. Okay. Be wary of chest projectile. Up. Oh no, don't want to be there. Don't want to be there. That's what I expected from those things, that's fine. Blossom. Wary of chest projectile. Can I open it from the side? Ah, I meant to check the blood stain. Oh, damn! I was trying to check the bloodstain to see how he died.
God.
Okay, okay. If I just kept the shield up, that would have been fine. They've absolutely just bounced that off the shield. Oh my goodness. Okay. Off we go again. Get up. There we go. You dropped a thing. Oh, you dropped Titanite shells. Fancy. Alright, buddy. Come on, walk through the pots again. And dead to the poison. Okay, that's fine. Aggro this guy. Hopefully... Poison's still ticking up. Come on. Come on, get those last traces off your boots. There we go. Oh, dang it, Jeff. That's on me. That's on me for getting greedy. That's not gonna wear off in time. Just not gonna wear off in time. Oh, it did. Hooray. Okay, I think I do always want to kill this guy. Oops. Did it again. Ah, you are going to die to the poison before you get down here, I think. Yes. I see what you did there, Slee. Yes, good, fine, thank you. I am sitting up in my chair. Oop. Okay, come on, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. Really, that tagged me. That tagged me as well. Okay. It is less scary than I thought it would be. Come on. Get fire. There we go. I run up. Oh, you. She can quick fire them.
How does it feel to be dead?
Didn't know about that. Didn't know she could rotate between different spells that quickly. That's on me. I thought I was safe as soon as I got up there because she'd do one of the slower things. Didn't realize she could do two back-to-back like that. We're learning by dying a lot today. A lot of this is just like a frustrating test of patience. Yeah, if they do the swings, those are much easier. The smashes, the shockwaves from when they smash the ground are a little bit trickier. Is that problem solved? Why was my shield still up for that? Interesting. I'm already poisoned. I guess I might as well. Right, we go again. He is dead to poison at this point. Like so. I think letting them poison themselves is a very good strategy for this. Alright, come on, buddy. You want to do the same thing? Yes, you do. Jolly good. Thank you. And please keep feeding me Titanite shards. Okay. Let's be a bit more sensible about this. We bait out the first thing. So. And then we run. We bait something out from her. Much better. Oh, hey. There's the outfit. I love the reach on this thing. It's so good. Okay. Bait these guys out again. Oh, I guess. We will see if Jeff can rock it. I am not convinced, but we'll see. Okay, so there is another question. I didn't really. I want to try one more time. I didn't really gauge how well... Can you set it off by poking it? No, that just rattles the chest. Okay, if it kills me, it kills me. What I want to try and do is actually just... Yep, okay. And it just contains a torch. That's fine. I still wanted to test it to see if, where are we? Just for the sake of expediency. Don't start winding up again immediately. Okay, so with the area mostly clear, it looks like there is something in the water. I don't know if it's worth it, though. I missed the platform.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
For goodness sake. That looked like it was close enough to just need rolling off. Alright, fit check. Hideous. I don't think this suits Jeff. I'm putting the armor back on. I'm putting the armor back on. Okay. This section. This section is getting to me just a little bit. Oh, you actually tagged me with that. Okay. Stop tagging me with those shockwaves, you... Okay, I'm tired of the lower section. We're just gonna go up top. Don't know if going up top works. Try it, we'll try it. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. And then we aggro this guy. Come on, buddy. I think the guy from down there is going to chase me doing this, though. It's the only thing. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. And a lesson learned. Apparently I have to actually jump for this. Get the cat ring on just in case. This room feels like a trap. Kind of. I see that pressure plate. I see that pressure plate. Come on, buddy. What does it do? You don't trigger it. Of course you don't trigger it. You just stop. Oh, like, seriously. Ow! I hate those giants, ogres, whatever they are. They do too much poise damage to actually try and block, and I'm all about blocking. I think I'm actually better off with the stamina regen shield against them, because the issue I have is that if I try and block something and I get tagged, I then can't regen stamina fast enough to get out of the way of the next thing. Come on. Come on, throw more fireballs. Thank you. I wish I knew where the switch was. I cannot tell where she is. Come on, do something. There we go. The one tiny silver lining to this is that I sure am getting a lot of Titanite shards. Come on. Come on, swing. Alright, come on. Come on, take us away. Here we go. Okay. Fire. Let it go. Run up. Pause. Lock onto her. Wait for her to do something. Wait for her to do something else. Punish her. Kill this thing. Jump over here. Plunging attack. Miss. Okay, apparently it's just insta-death down there.
It's starting to mold. You were so dead.
Why is this section like this? Ah. There's the fireballs. Run around. Bring the assassin over here. Have that keep going worse for some reason. One Shrek down. Shrek number 2. Two down. Shrek number 3. You don't even get a ton of souls from these guys. Really just not great all round. Wait for the fireballs. Oof. Okay. Oh, hey, they gave me more dragon charms. Neat. Now I know I have to jump like a little bit early, or I go... No, oh my god. I have 31 life gems. I'm gonna use one of them for this. Okay. I can see the trap there. I can't believe he doesn't trigger the trap. The snake men triggered the traps in the previous game. What's your excuse? You're bigger than them too. Will you stop it? Is this one like extra durable as well? I don't know what it is about these guys. There we go. Okay. Anybody else waiting in the corners? Yes, of course there is. This is still a trap. We are not done yet. Oh, there isn't one on the other side. Mannequin claws. Ooh, they're mannequins. Head ahead. No, that's a crossbow, sir. It was that a heavy crossbow? Ooh, heavy crossbow +3. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, all the suffering was worth it. He definitely ran out of there. But I appear to just die in it. I wonder if I have to do something to, like, lower the level of the poison. Every time. You... Why are these pots so problematic? Please wear off in time. Please wear off in time. There is absolutely a shiny behind you. I missed. That's a rather significant thing as well. I don't really want to put more points into Faith than I already have, right? So I am contemplating... You know, if there's another spell that's really good... Maybe I just... So I got so wound up in all that, I forgot to take my 2-hour break. I'll take a break in a little bit. Let's see what fresh horror awaits beyond this wall. Covetous Ooh! Oh, what are you? Oh, you look disgusting! Oh no. Oh! Don't like that. Don't like that. Ooh. Oh, you spin. You spin. Excuse me, I'm going to back off for a second. I don't think I can block much of what you do. What are you doing? Ugh. I'm gonna assume tail cutting isn't a thing in this game. That's enough out of you. Naturally, the boss was absolutely trivial by comparison. Jumping required a head, but weakness leg. How are you meant to... Is that actually doable? Hurrah for jumping. Is that doable? I'm not convinced. Like, at the very least, I don't think this can be intended, because you do not get enough height. I think you've gotta come back down from somewhere else. Why can't... There seems to be some sort of check for, like, how much horizontal distance you've covered. So if you're running against a wall, it just won't let you. You have to be going at, like, an angle. You have to actually get some forward distance for it to count. But, like, it kind of seems like it might be possible. Oh, no, okay, I kind of did it there, and I still hit an invisible wall. Yeah, okay. Oh, it is just a bonfire here. Thank goodness. They kind of combined Sen's Fortress and Poison Swamp here, haven't they? And it's terrible. Oh, bye-bye. Poison Castle. I'm so glad that's what they decided to do. Oh, no, I wanted to read the message. What'd that do? Man. What is that doing? Miscreant ahead. Like a very obvious secret passage here, but I can't seem to do anything about it. What's raising this accomplish? What does that accomplish? Oh. That really is Sen's Fortress. Okay, a lot of how I got through Sen's Fortress was by actually shooting a lot of the annoying archer guys. I might have to go back and stock up on crossbow bolts. We'll see. What I want to do here... Get far enough that they're going to hit that. Attract his attention. Run back. Okay, fell down the stairs. Get skewered for 1,000 damage. Goodbye. The backstab on the halberd is so brutal. I love it. Now we just run. Now we just run. Okay. Check our corners. There you are. Here's you, one of you somewhere. Oh, there's two of you! Why am I attacking the wall? What? I don't understand. The targeting was clearly on the character, but I was hitting the wall for some reason. And then that happened. I think I got parried there. Well, goodbye to all those boss souls. So now I don't have the money to get crossbow bolts. I'm tilted. I can tell. I'm tilted. I do have a bunch of breakable things. I don't really want to. Okay. Get his attention again. Run back. Switch to the better shield. What is happening? Just actually use your shield. Brave Warden. Okay. I should probably think about effigying again soon. Okay, so we know we got two of them who jumped down from over here. Both of them are going to throw poison things, and that's the problem. Come on. What the hell? Targeting. Run, you fool! I don't know, it hates targeting these guys. Just actually hit him, please.
heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead.
I don't know what it is about them. Just really doesn't want to lock onto them. Or rather, like, even when it does, the swings just still go wide. Come on, buddy. Come on! Like, granted, I think they're doing like a lot of dodge rolling to the side, and that's part of what's causing it. I might almost be better two-handing to try and do that to make sure I actually... Yeah, that leaves me so vulnerable. I don't know. The amount of time you have to spend waiting as well for the poison to go away. It's also really frustrating that I can tell there is an invisible wall here, but I cannot do anything about it. That is definitely a path through. They're on a bridge on the other side. How do I open it? I don't know. Come on, buddy. Hey, guess what? They have Estus flasks. Okay. Again, didn't get you. Stop it! Ah, the poison! Couldn't get the heal out in time. I don't know if I'm getting past these guys without getting poisoned at some point. This might be grounds for effigying just to make sure I can actually tank the poison for a few seconds. God, this section is vicious. It's only a couple of enemies. It's just enemies that take an annoying amount of time to fight and punish you so severely if you don't. And yet they're absolute chumps who die in 3 hits, if you actually get them. Come on, take a swing, take a swing. Take a swing. There we go. I mean, in fairness, there were enemies like this in Dark Souls 1 that would just... Why am I not getting the backstab there? Wait, now that I'm trying for the backstab, I'm actually having problems. only takes 3 hits if I actually get him. But I didn't, and then I'm poisoned. And now I have to run away. And I'm... Actually run, please! Oh my god. Rank. Rank again. I didn't die this time, but... Why did you do that? Hurrah, one of them is dead. The other one is now standing there. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, 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 he's still there. He's still there. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm so tilted by these guys. They take 3 hits. Why does a tiny poison throwing knife completely break my poise and stop me from just landing 3 hits on one of them? See? It's 3 hits. That's all it is. How's my drink looking? I should refill. I should take a break soon. But I really want to get past this bit because it shouldn't be that hard. It's 2 guys. It's 2 guys who take 3 hits apiece. And it's a big guy who I backstabbed once and now can't seem to backstab even when I'm right behind him. We go again. Again, why am I suddenly aiming over there? What is it about this section? Oh, now you're both here. That's not very helpful. Go away. Come here, you. Still did nothing. Still did nothing. Why did that do nothing? I don't understand how these things work. One thing I have learned from this is they definitely have either they just don't care about stamina or they just have a lot more stamina than me. Why are you going back up there? Come down. Come down again. Hey, buddy. Hello? Are you just... Surely not. not know how to drop back down now? It's just going to drop back down at a really inconvenient moment. Where? How? Please don't. Oh my goodness. If I want to deal with this next guy, I have to approach and then jump over. That's not happening. This I absolutely want crossbow bolts for. Okay, how much worse is it up here? How much worse? At least we got somewhere. Oh, we got another one of you. Okay. Come on. Come on. There's another fog wall here. Oh, you... Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. One at a time, I can manage. Where did the other one go? Where are you? Where are you? Have to be up here somewhere. You jump off the edge? Surely not. I think it did. I think it did jump off the edge. Okay. Oh, you can still shoot from over there. Surely not. Where? Where? How? Where did you come from? I need this to be less nerve-wracking. I hate these things. Did it climb? It climbed all the way up there. Why did you climb all the way up there? More of you. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Of course there are. Nope, I'm just dead.
How does it feel to be dead?
Alright. Should have just gone through the fog wall. Should have just gone through the fog wall. I gotta get up and take a break. This section is painful. I'll be back in a few.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Right, don't panic, you're all right.
Okay, okay. Panic's over. I had a thought. The halberd might just not be the right weapon for fighting these guys. I think it's just a little bit too slow. I think the broadsword might fare better against them. So we're gonna try that. Come on. Come on. Come down. Oh, you're still alive. You're not, thank goodness. But yeah, I think there's two things here. That the halberd is both a little bit too slow, and its swings are a little too straight on. So a lot of the time, if they dodge to the side even slightly... Why do I still have that equipped? God. So yeah, a lot of the time... There we go. There's the skewer. I think you have to get quite close. I think I've been trying to do it from too far away. Just fumbled all the button presses. Still slightly on edge. That's fine. But yeah, they should have a harder time getting out of the way of this. Okay, don't touch the poison. That was still not as clean as I wanted it to be, but that went a lot better. That went a lot better. Okay. What does this pop? What does this do? Yeah, and it raises that. Okay. Way back down. Yeah, that's not viable while they're still there, because they'll just shoot me to pieces. If I want to get that, I do have to get rid of them first. And again, I don't have a viable way to get at the back one until I go back and get more crossbow ammo. And I don't want to go back and get more crossbow ammo, because I want to actually try and make some progress. Okay. Big guy. Use one of these again. Oop. Yep. Okay. I would like to try and get my souls back, because I did lose a little bit there. We are gonna try. See if we can get the attention of just one of them again. Nope, they're both coming. Are you both gonna come down here? You're gonna come down the slow way. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with that just fine. Okay, so these two we can bait with this ladder. And if they don't initially... If they're not, like, triggered to jump down initially, they'll just climb the ladder the slow way, like idiots. What's required ahead? Sorcery. Huh? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I gotta see what's through the fog wall before I get myself killed somewhere again. Because I feel like if it leads to a bonfire, worth it. It does. There's actually just a bonfire here. There's just, oh my god. I'm so good at making the game harder for myself than I need to. I was thinking, oh, there's going to be a boss through there. There'll be a bonfire somewhere nearby, just above. No. No, no, no.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
That's
Speak
still...
up if you need anything at all.
That's still
alright?
bone, not stone.
These stones may look. Some of them, none of them.
Okay.
No interest. Suit yourself.
I knew you. I'll be around.
Did I just say I had 300 bolts? No, 17. So that okay. So that was how many I could potentially buy. I thought so. I want a few more than that.
What?
Here we go. That should do for a little while.
I'll be around if you make it back.
And we should do lots of damage with this thing. I feel like there's definitely more. There's a lot more to the Harvest Valley as well. Definitely. And no, I feel like I might be trekking up towards another one of the big souls. Tell you what, this is a precarious spot to spawn, though. Hey, buddy. Ah. So that's what happens if you approach from this side.
You are dead.
Great. Love that. Camera? Camera? What are you doing? Never mind. Get skewered. I think I made this mistake a couple of times in Dark Souls 1 of just stubbornly trying to push through somewhere with a weapon that really wasn't suited to the enemies. Like, obviously the Zweihander is perfect and all-powerful and will never fail me, but... sometimes you need something else. We're not using the Zweihander in this game. Oop. Now don't keep shooting arrows. Okay. You're dead, right? Yep. Yep, you're dead. Okay. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I make that jump. That doesn't look like a makeable jump to me. Just looks like death. Don't you dare. Yep, nope, okay. Not a makeable jump. So how am I meant to get down there? There's somewhere up there I dropped from. But I can now get this chest. I shouldn't even be surprised. I kind of wasn't. It was just like a resigned sigh. And now you're probably a trap. Nope. All that for a pike. I mean, I'll take a quick... Something just fall down. I might be imagining things. I'll take a quick look. Pike is primarily dexterity based. I see what you did there, Slee. Very funny. Okay, next thing. There's things telling me to bring a torch over there. What? 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 Why did anyone ever think to try that? It's made of metal! Well, I stopped the gears, I guess. Hooray! Why did that work? I'm so confused. That should never have worked. Dang it, every time. Does that mean I'm actually meant to walk over these things? Because now I wouldn't fall off. I mean, assuming I can actually walk along them, which I'm not convinced. I think I'm gonna... Hi, how did you get summoned? Kind of ominously silent without the sound of the gears as well. Do I try it? Why not? Because if I fall down here, I'm just falling back onto the bonfire. Oh, you absolutely can. No! Ah. Okay, you can walk on them, but you get shunted off. That's fine. That's fine, I can live with that. I can't actually get over there on this thing, but at some point I might need to climb on one of them. The cat might have saved me there, actually. I genuinely thought I was just dead. Oh, wait. Wait. That did drain the poison. Ah, crap. That means there's a bunch more I could do lower down as well. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Who dares? You dares. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? Can I run across that? I don't think I can run across that. Illusion ahead. Where is it? Something's gonna jump out at me. Oop. Oh, hello. Oh, you were freaky. Okay, fire lady on the right. Go, 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 go. Magic stone. Weird that you can't light torches off of these things. Seems like weirdly, annoyingly specific about where and when you're allowed to light torches. Don't trust something not to appear behind me. Oop! Nice job, tongue ahead. Be wary of monster. Is this our first mimic? Is that what they're trying to tell me? I mean, we can test, I guess. It certainly is. How? How does that work?
And now your body is starting to mold. You were so dead.
What kind of Plesioth hip check hitbox was that? I'm behind it, it jumps forward and eats me. That is ridiculous. Okay. 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 I don't know what happened there.
You're dust.
It just decided to do the heavy attack for some reason. Also, I had the wrong shield equipped. That didn't help matters either. I want the shield that I don't take chip damage through. I'd also like to actually be able to climb up here. Stop it! Okay. Next thing, an assassin jumps down here. We're gonna run away. Fight him over here. Go on, poison yourself. Good job. Oh, I see. If I tap the forward button, then I accidentally do that instead. Fine, we're learning. Oh, I do actually have a way to fight. Can I? Not that. Can I get the attention of just one of them? Apparently not, because there's an invisible wall there. Hey, I think I... Oh no! Just one of these things. That's fine. I was worried I'd attracted the attention of the other guy for a moment there. Okay. Now you, I can just fight normally. Oh, that looks like a boss fog wall through there if I ever saw one. Man, this would suck if you had to go through all the poison... How... Yeah, no. This would suck if you had to go through all the poison goop. How on earth did anyone figure out that you were meant to set fire to a metal pole to stop it? I'm baffled. Ah, ad time again. Okay, I'm going to wait until ads are done to try fighting the Mimic, just so everyone gets to see me suffer again. Somehow I'm going to get poisoned in the process. Going great. Going absolutely great. So one other interesting thing I'm learning just from playing around with the stamina regen shield is that blocking seems to put such a malus on stamina regen that you cannot get buffed through it. Like, the game just does not want you to be able to reliably stamina regen while blocking, which is fair enough, I suppose. It's a shame, because I'd like to be able to. Okay. Trap ahead. Would they put trap lockstones in here? Would they do that? They would. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah, wonderful. All right. I see you, Mimic. Okay, so the Mimic's dead. Bug hook. Oh, is that the thing they've been using? It's literally a hook. It's a hook. It's a hand hook. It's a hook hand. A hook that covers the hand. Clearly not intended as a weapon, but certainly sharp enough to shred an enemy's skin. And we got, what was that? Dark gauntlets. Not as good as Drangleic. I can't believe this thing either. Of course they put some useless ones in for this too. Just to really, really twist the knife. Okay. We have up here anything? I'm suspicious. Hidden path ahead and then bonfire. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I actually wanted to do that, to be fair. Because that will have brought none of them back? Is this chest real? So no, I did not make out what on that mimic gave away that it was a mimic. Not yet. Petrified something? What was petrified? I don't know, something. Did I actually rest at that bonfire? I don't think I did I? You know what? I'm gonna use another one. I'm gonna use an effigy for this. This one, I think, must be a boss. Yeah, that brought them both back. I wouldn't have been surprised if they'd put the summon up here, to be honest, but doesn't look like it. Okay. We shouldn't have to fight too much on the way back. I screwed that up. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Put the summon in here. Is there a summon? There's a name there. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. I know you're there. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, okay. Reset again. Reset again. There is definitely an arc to the halberd. If something gets too close, doesn't get hit by the pointy bit, doesn't take as much damage. Again, makes sense. Okay. Alert this guy. What's that guy dealt with? Just the fire witch to go. Down she goes. That's a person. Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh. Get the right shield equipped. There we go. God, no. I panicked. I panicked. Fine. Fine game, I'll use another one. They're a resource, that's what they're there for. I'm not salty about that at all. I know, I didn't follow my own advice. It's very easy, just because it's like, the difference between changing weapons and gear is whether I've got shift pressed or not. But it is very easy to panic and accidentally forget to press shift. Don't get stuck on the stairs, what the hell? It's like, I want this shield for this bit. Because it's got more fire resistance. Then I want the halberd for this. There's the skewer. Nice and clean. Jester Thomas. All right, Thomas it is. Leadstone. To my side, Thomas! Ooh, you look like a pyromancer. Yeah, I want to go back to the broadsword for this. What awaits us? Oh, that's poison. Okay. I want this shield. Oh. Okay. She has a grab. Okay, well, Thomas has nearly killed her already. I haven't done anything. Good work, team! Excellent work, Thomas! Hurrah for defeat! I did nothing there! Bonfire? No bonfire. Where are we going now? Yeah, so the one slightly awkward thing there is I've definitely still got a lot of like lower earthen peak to check out now that the poison's been drained, because I guess that's turning off the windmill stopped the poison flowing, and there's definitely more to do like outside before the earthen peak. Where am I? Skeleton. Iron Keep. And the bonfire. How quickly does this kill me? Let's be sensible about this. Oh my god! That's a no-go. So that's pretty much what the lava was like in Dark Souls 1. So the lava here is just instant death. I feel like something's going to attack me on the bridge. Something's going to attack me on the bridge. Suits of armor. Let's get the mace back out. I think it's still probably worth having flame defense things equipped. It saves us from, like, buys us even like a couple more seconds. Behind me? Behind me. Oh, you have a whip. Come on, come on. Why do I have that equipped? Come on, come on, take a swing, take a swing. She has a lot of HP by the looks of things. There we go. Oh, even the backstab didn't do a lot there. Jeez. You are one tanky lady. Ooh. That is a fancy weapon you've got there. You rolling for a backstab there? Come on. Come on. Come on. Take that, Sharon. All right. I don't think I shall. We're absolutely doing something to drain the lava in here. Oop. Bonk. Oh, fuck. I nearly slipped up there. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another one. Where are you all coming from? Alarm night armor. Are we done? Is that everyone for the moment? There is no way to get this item at the moment. Did I just hear someone else? Oh, hello.
What? Who are you? Who, me? I'm Magarold. Who else?
I'm Magarold.
What? Have a look at my wares.
Incense? Oh, he has a jester outfit and a bandit outfit. Okay. Increases curse resistance. Not actually sure what curse does yet in this game. We'll find out at some point. Ooh, another fragrant branch of yore. Okay, well, we want all of those. The hello carving! Oh, nuts to it. I don't care if it's a waste of souls. I'm buying all of these. Wow, that's some fascinating spam. But in the unlikely event that anyone actually is curious, my schedule is visible on the schedule tab on Twitch. Doesn't get used much by most streamers on Twitch, I don't think, but the times are on there. Anyway, what was I doing? I still have a reasonable number of effigies. And a bunch of spells. Neat. Thank you, Slee. Sorry, I was mostly just amused by that. Oh wow, I have so much green blossom. Lower it. Oh! Oh, this is the fellow I can use to lower the attributes required for spells. So if I wanted to... Right, okay. Okay, cool.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I do. Here, you should like these.
Covetous gold serpent. Ooh.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I'm only a merchant on the side. Around about, looking for a find, following me instincts.
Refined, eh?
I don't care what a thing's worth. What matters is whether it grabs me. Do I enjoy what I do? Well, that's a good question. I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages.
Oh, have you now?
There's good iron in these parts. An old king even used it to build a castle. But the thing was too heavy. And it slowly sank into the ground.
That's what happens if you build a whole castle out of iron.
From the earth, and the place turned into this. At least, that's what I've been told. Not a bad story, eh? So, what'll it be? Anything for you today?
A castle so heavy it sank into the ground and made a volcano.
Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
I do indeed.
He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake. I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it. Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there.
It's a fake Moonlight Greatsword?
Have you heard of the shrine on the eastern edge of Drang Lake? Built to honor the dragons, they say. If only I knew how to get there. I'd go and I'd comb it for goodies.
This guy's full of information.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter.
Okay, we've looped.
I don't care. Do I enjoy? I suppose I must. Very well. No pressure.
Oh, our favoritist guy is running around with a fake Moonlight Greatsword. That's oh, ha. Anyway. Fallen foes are more likely to drop items. Ooh. We have the tools for farming. If I ever feel like it. Which, I don't know. Visions of hidden path, therefore control. Yep, okay, thank you. Illusory wall ahead. Fire arrow. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, does this... Oh! Oh! Take that! I didn't actually kill him, though. Oh, what a letdown. I guess now I can... do that, though. It basically counts. Oh, and there's always more. There's always more. I guess that's it for that. Let me get past a guy. Oh, it sure is Anor Londo up in here. Oh, they shoot faster. Well, they fly faster. But they... Oh. Oh. They fly now. Ow. Oh, there's so many of them. Run away! Run away! Oh, they move faster than me. Of course they do. Of course they do. Oh, there's the next one. Okay, next question. How well do these things work on you? Ow! Not that well. Ow. Ugh. Okay, that's not long-term viable. But I maybe only need to get rid of one or two of them to make this work. Oh dear. Really? Okay, okay. I think we're gonna hope that there aren't any more the regular guys. We're just gonna leg it. Ladder down, where does that go? Can't adequately tell. There's a lever there. Oh, these have water in them. Take a quick look down. Hi, friend. Ouch. Oh. They hurt. Life ring +1. Ooh. Much of a difference does that make? We don't get a ton out of the Ring of the Evil Eye. But that's still not a huge improvement. I'll take little bits of healing over that. Okay. Now I can safely question mark. Yes. Pull this lever. Weakness rear. Okay. Now we have a way across. God, you guys are so rapid. Yeah, they're leggings now. Got another big guy here. And a little guy there. Oh. I see. I see. If I rush across and drop down, what happens? Exactly what you'd think. Come on. Now I've confused him. I don't think I've actually made my life any easier by doing that. I'm not above ranged weapon abuse. So I love how much stamina it takes to use the heavy crossbow. 2 shots and I'm out of stamina. He used to be one of the castle guards, then he took 10 arrows to the knee. Do we make this with just a roll? I feel like we make this with just a roll. We do. Okay, that's death. You guys are everywhere. What did that do? Oh, that finished lowering it. Okay. Great. Wonderful. I don't think I want to open that. No way through there. Means I have to roll onto these stairs. And then where do I go from here? Back over to that side. What happens if I rotate this? That extinguishes the flame. Okay. Now I can open this. I am probably, certainly, definitely at a point where I should do a few upgrades again, I think. Be wary of front and then liar ahead. Okay. Be wary of front because if you... Oh! Uh-huh. What if I shoot you? And then what if I shoot you? And then I climb down. Okay, bye. Hi. Those guys are scary. I don't feel like fighting them properly. Must have been the wind. Oh, hi. Visions of river. Ah! You got all the way around here, you could drop down on the guy. Try rear. The other side, I guess. Door does not open from this side. I? Oh, I see. Well, that's just rude. So anyway, what was through that fog wall? You never know, could be another bonfire. Might be another bonfire. I'm not sure I actually want to revive all the enemies. But it might be another bonfire. Door leads around there. Oh, crap. I think the other one failed that. Nope. Nope, he's still trying. He's still trying. And that guy's moved into a different position to shoot at me. Fantastic. Where are you going? We are trying to cross the bridge. Ah! These guys are scary. Stop repositioning. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to finish him off in melee. Okay. Ooh. I think the other guy's still trying to find a way around to me. Yeah, he is. He totally is. That looks like a makeable jump. I hate this. Regret. Yep, okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. This is just gonna make a little pool of water again. Your father's weapon calls to you, Jeff, but you have chosen a different path. The path of Big Sword is mighty, but so is the path of Big Shield. Eventually we will pivot back to a Great Shield. We just need a better Great Shield. Oh! Oh, it is a boss! Ow. Okay, you're more on fire. You're doing chip damage to me now. Oh, the fire's just doing damage to me. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, it hits so hard after he does that! And I'm doing so little damage to him!
I hope you improve your lousy score.
Oh boy! Oh boy! And nowhere in any of that have I found another bonfire. Oh no! I have opened some shortcuts at least. Yeah, I might have hit a little bit of a wall here. I am suddenly very lacking in damage. No! 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 Why is Dennis back? Dennis, what the hell?
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
Dennis strikes again. Unbelievable. Why is he back here? Why is he here again? I was done with you, Dennis. I beat you. You're not allowed to just come back like that. I have to actually... Come on, just let me run behind you. I know you want to. I definitely had room for a backstab there again. Come on, Dennis. Come on. Come on. Come on. Make a mistake. There we go! We are not having a repeat of last time. Sorry. I had to lock in for that. Just not losing to Dennis repeatedly again. What is wrong with you, Dennis? Why are you like this? Okay, there he comes. There he comes. Come on. Come on. There were more of you last time. But not this time? That brings me so much relief to hear that that is the last of Dennis. I am so done with Dennis. Okay. Open the door, let me inside. I'll fight him in here. There's another one. Of course there is. Ow. You know what? The rest of the enemies here aren't too bad. Right? Like, they're not a walk in the park. But these armored guys are still going down in a few hits. It doesn't feel like I'm under-equipped for the area in terms of damage output. So I wonder what the deal is with that smelter demon. Oh my god. Fascinating trap. What? What? Really? From over there? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Absolutely maddening. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I missed the first swing. Please just get up. I thought I was being so clever jumping across while he was still smacking the ground. Of course he just changed his target. Okay, that one opens. I have angered someone. There's another fog door over there. Oh, bye! Oh no, that's much worse! Why did we do that? What if I use the lockstone here? Do I get a shortcut? Get something. Where am I now? Blessed bonfire. Let's be sensible. Let's use the bonfire first. Just in case. Just in case.
Undead! Undead! Keep your hands off our bell! The great bell of Fen! The bell belongs to the prince, it do! Stay back or we slice you to bits! Here, my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back all your pieces! Tiniest pieces!
Oh, he's a character. How do I... Can I clear that? Oh, that doesn't look jumpable. Okay, it's been another 2 hours. I want to go a little bit further. But I'll be back in a few. I need to actually take a proper break. Jeff Jeffson has been sitting on this ladder, facing a dilemma. At the top of the ladder appears to stand another boss. A different boss from the one we fought before. Because over there is what I think is another fog gate to the Smelter Demon. But I can't get back up here now. This tiny, tiny little thing that Jeff could climb if he so wished is beyond him. It cannot be done. So the only way back is to go back to the previous bonfire, and that means I gotta run through everything again. And these knights with the katanas are relentless. They are faster than me, and they have quite a lot of reach with the katanas. I cannot run past them. The archers, I think I can run past a lot of. These guys, the katana knights, no. Have to fight them. So it is a lengthy run back. But I left a lot of souls at that Smelter Demon. And this is a different area again. Belfry Soul. There's a bell up there. We still have Hades Tower of Flame. There's still potentially more in the forest. There's a door. Nimrod, Slee, is it a boss? Just that, is it a boss? Yeah, okay. So that is a different, distinct boss from the Smelter Demon. There is still more to do in Harvest Valley, for sure. There is still more in the Earthen Peak. I still have not touched the Shaded Woods. Most likely, but that's... I mean, the guy outside seemed to indicate that it's a boss, so... I think... I do want to try to recover... I do want to try to recover the souls I lost. But... let's go see what we can do with our supplies in terms of upgrades. He's actually using his anvil now. Which means he got up off this chest. Craftsman's hammer. So like this is going to be like an all-powerful mace, right? Mace is B and E. Craftsman's hammer is B. It has higher damage. Weighs less. There's higher counter strength. And it's really not good for blocking, but that's fine. We're always blocking with a shield. It does appear to be a better hammer. Goodbye, mace. Hello, Hammer. The upgrade get. Hooray.
I hope to fetch a new ember. Flame, dear.
Are you serious? Oop. We lost our connection to Steam. That's not good. Hopefully the stream isn't about to die. Oh, I think Steam just blipped. That's fine. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Hey, what? Armor upgrades are pretty substantial, actually. They're not bad. Hmm. Okay, the broadsword requires large titanite shards at this point. But the hammer does require twinkling titanite. I think it's worth it. Let's get a really fancy hammer. And let's upgrade the broadsword a bit more as well. Ooh, titanite chunk. Okay. Those upgrades get pricey fast. What is the best shield I have against fire? Silver black shield imbued with the power of dark. Equipment of the Wardens of the Undead Crypt are soaked in its darkness and permeated by its power. Grave Wardens are said to know the name of every guest who rests in the crypt, no matter how long they've been with them. Interesting. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think it was just a Steam blip. I'm pretty sure when the Smelter Demon jammed the sword in itself, it started doing a lot more fire damage. And the Drangleic shield only has 55 fire resistance. But it does have, you know, 100 base melee resistance. The silver black shield has much better fire resistance, but much less melee resistance. But I do have a lot of titanite shards now. And obviously the Blossom Kite shield, kind of a bit worse on both fronts, but it does have the stamina regen. Do I think this ever gets high enough? They don't have a ton of large titanite shards. I'll give it a try. $83 and 74.5. I don't know. I don't know. Although the thing is that, like, that's how much damage is getting mitigated by the shield. My armor still does something. But that, for the moment, I think is the best I can do. Yeah, okay, okay. And then he has infinite large Titanite shards, which is quite nice. So I can always get more. Actually, does that let me... That lets me upgrade the crossbow as well. Heavy bolts aren't that much more than wood bolts. I mean, they're a bit more, but, like... Oh no, we'll call that good. We'll call that good. I don't like that you can get attacked by a dog in the middle of this. And then I do actually want to effigy, because if there is a summon for that fight, I want it. Obviously, I gotta live. If there's a third invader here, I am going to get so grumpy. Can't believe Dennis came back for this. Oh, it two-shots them. Oh, it's brilliant. Worth every penny. Worth every soul. Don't you do it. Honestly, that was a sizable damage upgrade. Ouch. Getting the full Alon Knight set, which is nice. Ooh, we blocked a little bit of the damage. Okay. Now I gotta think about this. Let me take it slow this time. Not too slow, because I am still getting shot at. Come on. Oh my god. Guys, come on. Just hit him. There we go. Stop moving. That kills him in a lot fewer shots as well now. Okay, okay, we're onto something here. We're onto something here. This guy does not want to aggro this time for whatever reason. Range on your shots, man. There we go. Knowing how this guy works, I don't... Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Yes, that's it. Don't do anything. Just sit there and get shot. I said don't. Okay, well I misclicked. Alright. Alright. Fine. In the neck. There we go. See, I'm really not sure where they would put a summon here. Let me go have a quick look out the other side as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it was somewhere a little bit out of the way for this one. Or maybe there just isn't one for the smelter demon. We're gonna find out. Nothing promising there. I think it would be up there. So the other possibility is if I'm right, and if there's like an approach on the other side as well, which it kind of looks like there might be, then it's entirely possible the summon is over there. Don't think they put it back on the right. Lock onto him, please. Okay, the archer there is just on his own now. I think I can rush him. Okay, okay. It kind of looks like it ought to be an invisible wall there, but nope. Nothing on this side. Nothing that I can see down there anywhere. Why did I do that? Oh, I have to make a jump. This guy's still here. So the next question... is it somewhere on the other side? Hi, buddy. I wish this door opened. Nothing up here. Okay. And off he goes. I hate these guys. Actually, block him. Oh my goodness. I love how the layer above is somehow worse. This thing is actually a trap. Back up here. We're not going to go down there this time because we know it's a one-way trip. what do we have? Ironclad, ironclad. There is an archer over there again. Thunder quartz ring. Not particularly helpful for right now. Yeah, I don't get this. Really just makes the layout worse if I swap them over. But why would I want to do that? Come on. Getting stuck on terrain. Come on, just hit him. Oh, now that ironclad's on the move. Interesting. Interesting. Careless. From where? From where? Unbelievable, there's one down there. So those stop, right? Those stop, right? Ugh. Pressure plates. I ran straight over them. Okay, so my only way to the back and up there is if I change what's in the middle. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with those guys now. Hi, buddy. going up there get me? Puts me a way up. Stuff over there. Not much else, I don't think. Are you serious? This is so nerve-wracking. Why is this pit like this? You want nuts to it? I don't want to fight him over there. Come on, buddy. Come through the fire. And the flames. Oh no! What a shame! I see where the button is. I want to try going this way first. I want the homeward bone in case this is somewhere in this. This is somewhere different again. This isn't the smelter demon. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Even more up there. Okay, well, we know how we get up there. That's from that other upper path. Where am I now? Oh, not quite. Trust that in the slightest. Come on. Come. Why? Why? Oh my god. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It doesn't lead to the same place. It leads somewhere completely different again. Which means there is no help for the smelter demon. I got a lot of souls just from killing stuff on the way there. Okay. One more try. I'm gonna go for the smelter demon. I'm gonna see how little I can get away with killing on the way. And I'll see how much better it goes. I'm not convinced though. Coming the other way? Yep, there he is. Right, I didn't take the shortcut. Oh, mistakes were made. Please actually run. My God, why are you like this? Stop getting greedy. Why are there more of you? Why? Oh. It's so difficult to go quickly through this bit. I don't know how I aggroed that many of them. I'd barely got halfway across the drawbridge. You have to take it slow here. I'm gonna be fascinated to look up, like, how people do the run back for this. Because I cannot see any way to do it quickly. There was another one. Where'd the other one go? There. Excuse me? What? Oh, you, okay, okay. I do wonder what the point was in putting this here. Doesn't really make enough of a difference. Okay. I think this guy I've gotta shoot. Now I can go here and let them run at me. As long as it's one at a time, I can take them. Here comes the next one. Look at how fast they are. Look at how fast they are. So that answers where one of them came from that I wasn't expecting. Right back there. If you run slightly too far across the drawbridge, you'll get both of these guys at once. And now that archer's been alerted. But we've got these two coming in as well. Come on. Come. Where? Where did you come from? Okay. Okay. Would just be one archer remaining. He's still taking pot shots. That archer's been alerted as well. Of course he has. Okay. Okay. Ow. God, that's so cheap. Hey, I'm doing more damage, but I still don't feel like it's enough. What am I meant to do about the screaming? It was better. I wasn't good enough, but it was better. Just anything at all would give me more fire mitigation. Do have small orange burrs, a whole 2 of them. Doesn't mean a lot. I could also try bolstering my damage output. Right, okay, we don't need the poison moss anymore. Put the orange burr on there. And then we have an aromatic ooze that I can try using just before I go into the fight. One more try. I think this boss is just tanky. But that's a serious problem when I'm taking constant fire chip damage. Come on, buddy. Another one keeps dropping back down. They're relentless in how far they pursue me. I really don't want to let one slip by. I'll be honest, this thing just isn't worth it. We're just gonna do that. Okay. whether it really makes enough of a difference to be worth doing. Maybe it does. Okay, apparently out of range from there. Yeah, not letting me have it. Oh well. Next! Another one appeared behind me last time. I don't understand where it came from. Go far enough to get your attention. Come on. And then I'm gonna double back. If I can figure out where it comes from. Yeah, it's there again. It's there. I don't know where it comes from, but it's there. But you didn't quite die. Well, it's all gone to crap again. I don't know where that one comes from. Genuinely don't know where that one comes from. It's so late to join the party. But also so very, very angry. Hi, buddy. Okay, change shield. The one with more fire resistance. Use up our weapon. Apply the burr. Use a life jam. And away we go. After effect every time. Is it just something? Yeah, okay. It's just not safe to go in after that. Oh, you didn't do it that time. Okay. No. Not good enough. Okay, that is going to have to be it for today. I am at a little bit of a loss. This guy is just so durable. Yes, every time I'm getting him a little bit lower, but like I had to spend resources I can't readily replace for that attempt. And I still didn't really get that close. This might be a go somewhere else and try again later kind of thing. Because I don't have an answer at the moment. I either need to find something with more fire resistance to mitigate more of the damage just from being in close proximity to him, or I need to find a way to hit a lot harder. I mean a lot harder. That is an unfortunate note to end it on, but that is where it's going to have to end for tonight. I will ponder on it. We might well explore somewhere else next time. See if I can find anything else to help me deal with it. But hey, decent amount of progress at least. Thank you, Slee. Alright, I'm stretching my way out. Thank you. Good night.